Well, hello. Happy Friday. How are we doing on this best day of the week? Today's the day MissCon starts as well. We're gonna get some toe selfies. Can't wait. Hey, Lafinity, what's up? Yep, good old MissCon content. Hey, Squirrel, what's up? Alright, we're gonna have to write a guide first before we do anything else. Okay, wait. Okay, we're doing Halls of Infusion. Halls of Infusion. That one is going to be a little bit more complicated than Anderat. Let's see how that goes. Hey, Zero, what's up? Hello, Bishu. Halls of Infusion. How do I... How do we test that dungeon properly? Whenever you do a dungeon alone, it's hard to tell if things go on random people or if it's on the tank only or... I could watch a VOD where I did Halls of Infusion. Maybe that helps. I can do it by myself and then also check VODs and see certain mechanics maybe a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good idea. Okay, let's queue up into this dungeon first. I should do the Mythic Zero. Yep, we are. Time for dungeon guides. Yeah, I don't think I can solo this properly. What do we have here? Defenders, Geomancer, Ravager. And this weird apparatus. Movement speed reduced by 30% arcane damage inflicted every 1 second. Yeah, how do these mobs work? So just this weird thing. Channels. Oh, this is also global combat, by the way. Whatever this demoralizing shout is. So they keep fighting each other, which is always a little bit annoying with spells. And this guy just channels on random targets, I think. I guess it always prefers... No, it doesn't. Like sometimes it channels on me, and then sometimes it channels on this Geomancer. Eh. I don't get it. What is this demoralizing shout as well? Is it expulse that applies that? No. Yeah. I don't understand. What am I getting this debuff from? This is a bit random. You know, I got it again. Oh, maybe it was from this apparatus guy, but I was just dodging it or something once. Okay, so now I also have to see what puts me in combat here, because they fight each other. I think if this orb casts the expulse or whatever, it's global combat, I think. Well, not global combat, but it hits me. I guess it has some range. Oh, now I'm in combat already. I guess this is just body pull combat. Weird. Oh, this guy casted more. Oh, it's this guy that casted. The defender. And expulse, what is that? Arcane damage, just AoE arcane damage. See, they cast it on random mobs. Even if I'm actually effectively attacking them. Then the Spear Fury is the frontal. Let's see this VOD. Yeah, so the mobs jump around. This guy has a frontal. And we specifically didn't pull the side with the apparatus in. What was this AoE damage just now? Oh, I have some sort. I have a bleed on me. What's that bleed from? I just randomly got this bleed out of nowhere. You see that? Is it maybe because I have aggro from this Ravager here? Or is it from the Spear Flurry? Yes, I keep taking damage from this bleed. And after the demoralizing shout, even though we interrupted them both, didn't we? Yes, there's 2 demoralizing shouts. Oh, we didn't interrupt both of them. Okay, so I guess the important thing on this is just interrupting the defender's demoralizing shout. And watching out for a Geomancer jump. And then they have a frontal. So Geomancer jumps, defender has demoralizing shout, and defender also has stationary frontal at tank. What does the Ravager do? Is the Ravager the guy with the bleed? There's a bleed on 3 people. How does this bleed work? Attack and movement speed of nearby allies increased by 20%. So the Ravagers buff the other mobs. But I don't seem to be getting a bleed from the Ravagers. I guess it's the defenders that do the bleed. So this is 20% haste. So who does the bleed? The defender, I would assume. So can you somehow pull this guy without pulling the apparatus? I guess not. What if I root this guy here? Does the apparatus cast on it? No. It just also seems to have a pretty big range. I see these guys are really bad. These apparatus guys. So they just keep channeling on you. You can disrupt it. But then they just keep channeling. These guys are really bad. I think you just want to avoid pulling these guys if you can somehow. I still do not know what the bleed is. It must be the defender. Let me pull the defender again. And line of sight this apparatus thing. So I don't die. Oh yeah, so it's if you get hit by the spear flurry. But I assume you can dodge this. And I assume you can also disrupt it. Yeah, so you can completely dodge it. If pets take damage from something, I don't know what. Okay, so I got it now. And it just keeps reapplying, it doesn't stack. This bleed. Oh, the apparatus channels are my pets. Do they do that all the time or only when I'm... Only when I'm not in range? Because if they do that all the time, they probably have to fix that. Let me try and figure that out. Just need to spawn some denizens. They're not spawning though. Hello, where are my cats? Oh, there's one? Yeah. Okay, they cast on pets. They just straight up cast on pets. It just killed it. That's a bug report. What's it called? What is it called? Containment beam. Yeah, I think these apparatuses, you just don't want to... Like, it's hard to not pull them, but... I think you kind of just want to avoid them as much as you can. Okay, wait, let's write some of this down. Okay. Oops. Um. Okay. Pulse of infusion. Okay, so what are they called here? Let's do the defenders first, even though they don't do much. Defenders. Stationary channeled frontal towards tank. Applies bleed effect if hit. Can be disrupted and dodged. Then Geomancers. Oh wait, defenders also have to cast, right? Cast demoralizing shout. Reduces damage done by 75%. Can be interrupted. Then Geomancers. Jump on random player's location. Can be dodged. That's it. All the Geomancers did, right? Wait, do the Geomancer also have the Tailwind buff? Let me pull a Geomancer. And... Wait, did I just pull the single guy and that's it? Okay, well that's interesting. So you can pull these mobs without actually aggroing out. I assume I'm incumbent with them now. But they're not coming just yet if you don't attack them. It's pretty interesting. Oh, and I'm not incumbent with them. So you can actually just pull some of the mobs on this pack, I guess. I guess I can pull this guy too. Huh. So you can pull 2 Geomancers here without pulling the other mobs if you don't want to. That's interesting. So Geomancers kind of do nothing. So I guess the only thing I can pull is these. If I pull one of them, I'm sure I'm gonna be incumbent with all of them because they fight each other, right? And I assume on this pull, I can maybe pull the Ravager in this. Oh no, the Ravager is fighting this guy. No. I think I can't pull anything on this. Maybe if I try this Defender. Ah shit, now I get a full moon. Wait, but I didn't... Oh no, I did. Okay. So the Ravager is the guy that buffs them, right? Yeah. Can you line of sight this? I think a lot of... Oh, it just doesn't stack. Can you jump over this? Doesn't look like it. Wait, did somebody just fall down? Oh no, it died. Thought he actually just fell down. I'd like to see if you can line of sight the demoralizing shot. I assume you can. And they don't reset HP either, I guess. Or do they? When they return to fighting each other? Oh, they do. Never mind. Okay, so G-Monsters jump on random player location can be dodged. That's it. Ravagers. Buff mobs around them with 20% haste. And that's it. Right, the Ravagers don't do anything else. Okay, that's all. And then we have these apparatuses. Apparatus. Permanently channels a single target beam at a random player. Can only be disrupted. Cast an AoE can be interrupted. Hey Setharas, thanks for 4 months. What's up? Alright, so far these things are like the worst. I think the Geomasters are super easy. The defenders also really don't do much except the frontal and the interrupt that you have to do on the demoralizing shout. And the Ravagers buff everyone with Tailwind, which is not great. Like, I think having a Ravager and an apparatus is... Oh, no, wait. The Ravager doesn't buff the apparatus. Look at that. Wait, why is he not buffing the defender either? Are they not allies? Is that what's going on? Oh, now he's getting buffed. Well, everyone's getting buffed except this contaminating dude. Now this guy's not getting buffed again either. What is this? Because this Ravager has this permanent aura. It says Tailwind. Attack and movement speed of nearby allies increased by 20%. But he's not buffing the defender. And he's not buffing this guy, but this guy doesn't melee anyway. So it's only attack speed. Attack and move speed. Alright, so there's nothing else here other than these mobs that we already have seen. And then here in this area, you can go left or right. What's in here, though? Is this door just closed? Oh yeah, this door is just closed. So yeah, you can go left or right. On the right, you have these 3 fucking guys that just kill you, though. I think they have to nerf these things. They're just broken. Like, how are you supposed to deal with that? There's just so many of them. And they have self-detection. Excuse me? But there's no other mobs here, right? Defender, Defender, Geomancer, Geomancer, Defender, Ravager. Yeah, so we have all the same mobs here. Nothing new. Yeah, we can watch a little bit of this +20 key that I was doing so you can see how broken it is. These orbs. Hey, look, it just channels on me, yeah? I just... it is quite a lot of damage. It only channels on one person, but... Okay, I guess it didn't seem that horrible on a 2045. Oh, what was... oh, that's the thing that one-shots, right? The apparatus cast expulse, or whatever it's called. Yeah, the expulse one-shot me here. And how does it... I never understand this. Yeah, I was doing so many keys on PTR, and whenever things like this happened where we didn't know, you know, we had to interrupt an ability or whatever, like, we just made a mistake, and then everyone survives except me. Like, look, we get this cast going off, and I'm the only one that dies. Every time! Yeah, so there's two important interrupts. Geomancer, Apparatus AoE and Defender Shout. I should probably put like an important marker onto that one. Let's put it at start. Okay. Alright, well, so how do I get past this now? I didn't know you can see the last boss from here. Dude, it's actually crazy that you can see the last boss from here, but you know how long the walk is? In this dungeon? It is absolutely insane how long you have to walk. Okay, let's see if we can somehow get past this without pulling it. Oh, I can't get past. There's no way. Fuck. And I'm in combat. I hate it when mobs fight each other. It always causes issues. Well, now I'm permanently in combat, but maybe they return. Whatever, I just can't stealth anymore, I guess. Oh, this guy is not in combat with the other people. I'm gonna have to somehow kill these guys. Oh, wait! We can drag them to the others. Did you see that? So you can line of sight the demoralizing shout, because I just did that. Like, I was attacking these guys, and I dragged them close to the others, and they were fighting them instead of me. Oh, now he's snapping. Oh, now everyone's snapping. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Wait a second. No, they're coming. Well, well, well. I thought I had outsmarted them. I am still in combat. Are they actually gonna come for me or what? Oh my god, they are coming for me. No? No, they're not. Wait, where's this guy now go? What's happening? Okay, just mobs coming from the back all of a sudden. Interesting. No way. What the hell? I literally left the dungeon. Anyway, let's talk about the boss now, I guess. Because there's no more trash. That is different. There's all the same mobs. Alright, so this guy... Let's read the dungeon journal. So this guy does this debuff. This power overload. He buffs 3 enemies with a magic debuff. Inflicting nature damage every 1 second for 6 seconds. When the infusion expires, or is removed, it leaves behind a power field for 15 seconds. And they're really big. Like, this is really a... This is such an annoying ability because it's 3 magic effects. And if you have a priest, you can stack up and mass dispel it. But if you don't have a priest, it's kind of hard to put them at the same spot. I guess you just do not dispel any of them. I guess that's what you do. Like, if you don't have a priest, you just have to heal the debuff, do not dispel it, and then stack up when it expires. This one is just a dodge. Then in stage 2, he gets 99% damage reduction. And this is just dodge thing. Oh, and this makes the fields bigger. Okay. And then he has to get rid of the shield with this ability. So he does have a frontal. The tank thing is a frontal. Static Surge is just AoE damage. A lot of AoE damage, apparently. So now we have these debuffs. We dispelled one instantly. So they are small now. Small-ish. But yeah, I think here you just didn't want to dispel one and just stack up, heal the debuff, and then stack them all on top of each other. Actually, they disappear really fast, so maybe you don't actually have to stack them. Look, they're already gone now. So maybe it's whatever. Maybe you just drop it somewhere. Alright, so now he has these 3 stacks of the debuffs. So you have to kill 3 of these devices close to the boss. And the longer it takes you to do this, the more power he like channels. And the more he channels, the bigger the pools are gonna be now. And he does more damage. Yeah, look, the pools are huge now. It's good to know that if you die with the debuff, you don't spawn the pool. I just died with the debuff and then nothing happened afterwards. I'm just dead again, aren't I? I'm alive. Oh, I guess I should talk about this this cheat death. There's a cheat death here somewhere, right? If you have some sort of profession, you can click on a thing. I think that was this dungeon. This one here. Limited immortality device. And what profession do you need for it? I forgot. I'm gonna go suicide for it. $25 engineering. Okay. Limited immortality device. There is... With 25 dragon light engineering can interact with this object and give everyone in your group a cheat death buff. Can only be procced once, but has infinite duration. Is this on the other side as well? On the right? Oh, engineers and herbalism? It didn't say that. Or is that somewhere else? Oh yeah, it is only in the left. So this guy, yeah. Oh, last 60 minutes. Survivals and bonuses. Okay, I'll talk about this later when I get there. Okay, then this boss, Watcher Iridius. Okay, plus 3 magic debuffs. 3 random non-tank players. The debuffs do ticking damage when dispelled or if they run out, spawns a big lightning zone to the player. Frontal tank attack. And then static search, which is pulsing AoE channel. And then when does he start his intermission? Reaching 15% health. Okay. It's 15% health. He becomes immune and starts channeling power. You have to kill 3 of the 4 at spawn close to the boss. Remove the to start phase 2. Faster you, the longer the boss channels, the more damage he gains, and the bigger the pools are gonna be that you drop from magic debuffs. Okay, that's it. Hey Sablo, what's up? Alright, and then we get the frogs, right? Okay, so first of all, we have these shock troopers there, which I don't know what they do. Okay, wait. Okay, they cast elemental something. What did that do just now? Oh, they cast it on a tank. So maybe it's just a tank magic effect? What did I die to here? I'm not sure what I died to. Huh? What even killed me? I didn't even see what killed me. So this... Oh, there's some lightning thing that is going off from these shock troopers, apparently. Right, this is just like some lightning effect. Chain lightning. And then there's something else that is being casted on me. Without a cast time? You're not serious, right? Like, none of this is a cast time. Maybe it has something to do with this elemental thing that has to be interrupted? Like, maybe this spell that went through here is buffing them with something. Because we didn't interrupt either of those spells, but then nothing seemingly happens. But then we get a chain lightning, and then this guy just fucking one-shots me with a lightning blast. Maybe let's wow at these guys. Shock trooper. Primalist shock trooper. Thank you so much for 77 months and the tier 3 Haki. Happy Friday to you as well. Elemental focus. The caster focuses on their connection to the elements, transforming their lightning blast spell into infused lightning. Ah, okay. So it basically becomes instant, I guess? Inflict nature damage to the current target. No. Oh, so the infused lightning was the chain lightning, and the lightning blast was the single target hit that hit me. So if this one goes through, then they cast a chain lightning. But they were both instant. And this ability doesn't say. See, it says they're both instant. Oh my god, are you serious? Certainly they're gonna fix that, right? You can't just have instant casts that kill you. Oh, wait, was the tank dazzled, maybe? Was the tank disoriented and it should be in a tank? Nope. Tank was not CC'd in any shape or form. Well, that is just really bad. I would like to get there, but I don't think I can get there. How are we gonna do this? Well, I guess it's hard to tell. Even if I do get there, I'm by myself, so I don't know if it's random targets or not.
Lucky doos and loot.
Yeah, I mean, it says it's on the aggro target, but I don't see that being like, I don't have aggro. Like, why would I have aggro from these shock troopers? I just dotted them. That's it. There's just no way I have aggro of these mobs. So why are they casting it on me? I mean, it makes sense that this infused lightning makes sense, right? Because it's a chain lightning. But the other cast doesn't make sense. The lightning blast is what makes no sense, right? That it would be on me. I don't know. Maybe we can find some locks randomly, possibly. Hmm. Maybe there just needs to be a seat like the imps in court. Yeah, that would be random target though. And that would be, I mean,
Farewell, friend of the...
it would make, I mean, it would be incredibly bad if it actually was random targets because it doesn't have a cast. It's instant. Right? The imps in court, they have a cast time. You can interrupt them. These mobs do not have a cast time. They just instantly throw a lightning blast at random people? It's supposed to be just a tank, I guess. So I don't know what's wrong with this ability. Are there any more shock troopers later on? Let's see if there's any more of these mobs later. Oh yeah, I see there's another mob here. There's 2 shock troopers here. I think THG just got lightning blasted. Yeah. It was the same animation. Look at this character here. It's like this like orb. Look, right there. Did Bob just get lightning blasted too? Okay, so Bob is here. Yeah. So they just randomly lightning blast people? Because that makes sense, I guess. Well, I mean, that's just messed up, isn't it? So I'm reporting that. This is a report. Primalists, shock troopers, fast, lightning blast, random targets instead of the tank. Yes, I'm very much assuming that that is not intended. Do I write this in my guide? Elemental focus. Focus is an interruptible cast that will turn a single target. Lightning bolt. An instant cast. Random target. Nuke. Guess so. Well. So that means shock troopers are illegal? And you don't ever want to pull them. Because that is clearly very bad. Alright, then we also have these dragonflies. The dragonflies cast Dazzle, which I think is a disorient. There's also a salad. I don't know what that guy does. It has some sort of buff that stacks. 9 stacks of whichever buff this is. Which salad is this, though? Skull King. Rising Skull. Increase attack speed by 4% with every successful melee attack. Wait, that seems to be bugged, no? Because I don't think this guy was melee hitting anyone. Oh no, never mind. He is melee hitting this guy. I thought the tank was kiting here at the end. Oh, never mind. He is melee hitting. Okay, so this guy probably has to be like kited at some point. Cheap shit. Emerges from stealth and stuns the current target for 3 seconds. Love that. I love it when mobs are stealthed and then they just stun you out of nowhere. I'm glad we brought those mobs back. I loved it in in what was the dungeon called? Seat. In Seat. It was a great addition to the game. I'm glad we're bringing them back. It doesn't look like 6 seconds. This seems very fast. The debuff seems to be like 4 seconds maybe? 1. Yeah, maybe like between 4 and 6 seconds, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. You just cut it at some point or you stun it or whatever. Okay, so... Stealth mobs that stun you. Stealth. And gain stacking. Was it haste buff? Attack speed. Stacking attack speed buff. Yeah, the duration I don't really know. Doesn't say. Oh, it does say 6 seconds. Okay. Okay, near menacing. 6 seconds duration, so can be reset by kiting, stunning, preventing them from attacking. Then we have these dragonflies. Inflicts arcane damage and disorients players in front of the caster within 10 yards. Oh, it's a frontal. That's so. I think the Dazzle can also be dispelled. It's a magic effect. Disorient can be dispelled. Magic. And I forgot about these frogs. So the frogs fixate people and apply this stupid poison that kills you. Okay. Yeah, so this Dazzle thing, you can actually just completely dodge it. What was this other spell that these dragonflies do? Like they somehow... Oh, they have this parry effect. Oh, it's not interruptible either. You see? They gain this parry effect randomly. Here. It's right there. Well, that is incredibly annoying for melee players. I personally don't care. Yeah, that is kind of dumb. This year increases dodge chance by 25%. It's not dispellable, right? Because it's not a magic effect. So good luck, melee players, I guess. Ooh, this pack here seems just incredibly cursed, no? 2 shock troopers. Salad. What does the salad do again? I'm trying to remember. The shock trooper is super banned. Or there's 3 shock troopers. Shock trooper is super banned, and then the salads are what again? Oh, they actually don't do much. The salads are whatever. Alright, so then do you have these mini bosses here? Flame color Amy. Mini bosses. Hey, Celeste. Yeah, Madon is played there. My name played that on. You can dispel, not sure if magic or curse. No, not Dazzle. I'm not talking about this Dazzle. Dazzle is the disorient, which is a magic effect and you can dispel. I'm talking about the parry. They give themselves a parry effect. 25% parry. It's not dispellable. Alright, so this mini boss here has cauterized, magma crush, molten. What is this? Nothing, apparently. There's also nothing. Creates subduction stone under a target, rooting them for 4 seconds. Okay. Inflicts fire damage to an enemy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Okay, let's see this. So it constantly casts this spell onto the tank, though, it looks like. So, I guess you want to interrupt it. Molten Subdue, this is on me? Yeah, so this roots mean it's a magic effect. And then afterwards you cast this spell. Magma Crush. Which is just this big circle. But you have enough time to get out of this. So if you look at the debuff, 3-second debuff. I think you can walk out of this even without a dispel. And then she just spams this cast. Oh, Cauterize? Okay, well, I don't know what Cauterize does now, I guess, since we interrupted it. But that must be a more dangerous cast, because she doesn't cast it very often. So this Cauterize must be a little bit more dangerous, whatever it does. It doesn't say here. Yeah, it could be a heal or something. Don't know. Do I just make that up? Or pretend that I know? Constantly cast single target. Hey, what's the spell name? Heretic Burst. Permacast. Shit, what is it called? I forgot. Heretic Burst. Permacast on the tank can be interrupted. Magic damage hit. She random players. Uninterruptible. Spellable magic. She then casts a victory onto the rooted player. Not interruptible. And be walked out of. Cauterize. Interrupted. I think the cauterize probably is percentage based. I think she only cast it once. I think I like a lot of healing spells are kind of triggered on a percentage based thing. It was the same with the hexers in the other side, for example. Like a lot of these kind of casters just cast a heal one time. See, she probably casted like 35-40%, and then she probably just does not recast it. Yeah, it's possible that she will cast it again as long as she's below that threshold. Squallbringer. What does this guy do? Flex physical. Okay, so he does a whirlwind. And he spawns these tiny ats. And he also does a charge, apparently. Okay, so this is a whirlwind. And he channels this call. That might be it. Oh, and the charge? I didn't see the charge yet. Maybe he only does the charge if the tank runs away. Possibly, yeah. It says 5 to 30 yards. But just say nearby enemy and not target. And what do these mobs do? What are they called again? They don't do anything, I think. I think they do nothing. Oops. Whirling Fury. non-interruptible AoE around him. Zephyr's Call. Channels. Non-interruptible spell. Spawning tiny ats. Ats. Don't do anything. Just attack the tank. Alright. Okay, so after the mini boss, you do boss immediately, right? Yeah, so is there the boss? Interestingly enough, is that there's a door. Like, you have to kill the 2 mini bosses to get to this area. But I think the wall here to the next trash pack is actually open. Like, I think you can technically walk around this boss and go to the trash or pull trash back into this boss. Yeah, so then this guy spawns these frogs, the same frogs that we had earlier, and he also just crushes them if they're close to him, though. This toxic effluvia, whatever, is just an AoE damage channel. Belly slime, just a random jump. Yeah, you see that you can actually pull these mobs there and just that there's no wall. Overpowering is the spawn of the frogs, I guess. Yeah, the problem is that these frogs actually fixate, right? So it's kind of hard to bring them into the thing unless you have like timers for it, right? If you have a timer, it should be fun. Because sometimes he doesn't cast AoE where he eats them instantly. See, now he casts the AoE first. And then after the AoE, he'll cast the gulp, I guess. At this point, that's already dead. Okay. Spawns rocks. And then location with same abilities as previous rocks. Then cast gulp. Any frog around the boss will be destroyed. The boss jumps on random player's location. We dodged. What's the ability called? Huh? Overpowering Croak. The Gulping Goliath unleashes a massive croak, inflicting physical damage to all players every 1 second or 2 seconds. Oh no, that's not it. It's the toxic effluvia. Okay, so it's just an area. Toxic effluvia. Damage channel. Cool. Okay, now this next trash is pretty messed up. I think there's a lot of like really dangerous casts. So you have these proto-dragons, Earthshakers, Gale Singers. And they have this buff. Whatever it does. They all have it. Let's look at the proto-dragon first. Gusting proto-dragon. Oh my god, I can't type. Stuns a nearby enemy for 8 seconds. Inflicts nature damage to all players within 15 yards in front of the caster every 1 second for 3 seconds. Frontal breath. Binding winds. Binding winds. Stuns random person for 8 seconds. And it's not interruptible. I want to see what this debuff is first. Prevalent Scale Singer. It's this. While the gusting proto-dragon remains within 15 of a nearby permanently Scale Singer, the proto-dragon can cast Binding Winds. Oh, okay, so he gains the ability if you pull him within 15 yards of a Gale Singer. Okay, so maybe I should explain the Gale Singers first. Gives nearby dragons buff. Actually, I'm gonna write that on the proto-dragon thing. I think it makes more sense. They can only cast this ability. Wait, not interruptible, dispellable, magic. They can only cast this ability. A Gale Singer is within 15 yards range of them. Okay. Then they cast Thunderstorm. Sometimes a Thunderstorm inflicting nature damage every 2 seconds until cancelled. And Wind Buffet fires a gust of wind inflicting nature damage to a target enemy. Thunderstorm casts Puddle onto a random player's position. This was not interruptible, right? Hey, Rainy, thanks for 7 months. What's up? And the Wind Buffet, I think... Oh, okay, so Thunderstorm not interruptible. And it doesn't do initial damage, I think. I mean, this Puddle seems to be doing absolutely nothing, actually. I think this ability might just not be scaling properly. It's 20 fortified and it didn't even move my HP. Wind Buffet. Random targets nuke. Can be interrupted. What key are you looking forward to running the most? I don't know yet, Rainy. I have to play the dungeon a bit more to think about that. And then we have the Earthshakers, right? Are they guys? Are they called Primalist Earthshaker? Did I ever target this mob? I might have never targeted this mob actually. Oh, Primalist Earthshaker, yeah. Did you just not cast anything? Case your fist in stone before striking an enemy, inflicting 10 physical damage and slowing them. Is this the correct mob? I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. There might just be some melee mobs that hit the tank. Yeah, I think they just don't do anything. Thanks for 2 months, Lauren. Thank you. Happy Friday. Rainy. You should play Moonkin. It's great. Oh, they cast this. I see it now. Did you see it? It was super hard to see. Like they just cast this like AoE around them. Did the guy cast this before though as well? I feel like I didn't see that before. Oh no, he does cast it. Yeah, you can see it right here. This animation is kind of hard to see in this area though. Yeah, he does this. I think that's the Earthshaker, yeah. Circle notch around them. Okay, and then we have these, what are they called? Ice collars? What are they channeling to the dragons? Like, you see when they walk past? They're like channeling something. Or the dragons are channeling it onto them? I want to see if the debuff gets... Oh, the ice collars might also be buffing them. Because you can see how they still have this buff here, this dragon. This ice collar. Yeah, they also have the primal affinity. So, when blah blah blah. They can only cast ability if a Gale Singer or an Ice Caller in 15 yards. So 2 different mobs buffed them. Thanks for the subs, Celeste. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, then the Ice Callers also cast Ice Shards, pelts an enemy with shards of ice, inflicting frost damage. Is this interruptible and or only in the tank? Okay, so Ice Color, it's not interruptible, first of all. Seems to be in the tank. Then did they have a heal as well that is not interruptible? Refreshing Tide. He cast it on Primalist Ice Collar on himself. But it didn't heal him. Weird? I am confused. So it's a not interruptible heal, but it doesn't heal. Is it a floor effect? Like a healing rain on the floor? I don't see anything. Well, this is just weird. So these ice colors are casting a non-interruptible spell onto the tank that does frost damage, and then they cast Refreshing Tide. It does not heal. Doesn't seem to be dropping a puddle. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know. There's also no description here. Effect heal for % of total health. Says here. But it doesn't really do that, does it? Is it bugged? I mean, it clearly did not heal anything, right? Even if it was a buff, it would have ticked by now, right? Maybe there's another ice color? Okay, so there's another ice color. Let's take a look. Ice shard. Ice shard, refreshing tides. Oh, now it healed. Why didn't it heal before? It seems to be healing on a little bit of a delay. I wish I would have targeted it. And I couldn't disrupt it. Did you see that? Like I wanted to. I was trying to incap roar, and it did not get interrupted. Look at that. So I'm incap roaring. They're all immune to Cecilia. I mean, this is just so confusing because, like, none of these spells seems to be interruptible. First of all, right? Not a single spell is interruptible. And a lot of these mobs are completely immune to any shape or form of CC. I think I tried knocking them earlier. What happened with the knock that I did earlier? Oh no, you can knock the ice collar. I just knocked him, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can knock the ice collar, but you cannot incap roar. The proto dragon cannot be CC'd at all. The earthshaker can be knocked, and the ice collar can be knocked. Let's see if we cast any other CC here. So the Wind Buffet is the only spell that can actually be interrupted. No one's pressing any. Oh, you can stun them. Wait, that was just a stun, right? So maybe something just went wrong with my incap roar there. Because it would be incredibly weird if you can knock them, you can stun them, but you cannot incap roar them. Thanks for the 3 months, Grudel. Thank you so much. So maybe something just went wrong with my incap roar. I should not be too far away though. Like I seem to be pretty close-ish. I'm definitely in incap roar range. Yeah, see, I cast it right here. And none of them get interrupted. I mean, it makes sense that the proto dragons don't get hit because they're immune to CC, but the Gale Sting and the Ice Color should have been incap roared. Maybe one of these proto-dragons makes them immune? Let's see, what did we look at? Yeah, we still have to look at this proto-dragon. The subterranean. Shit, how do you write this word? Subterranean. What did I write? Oh. Yeah. Covers up to 3 enemies with creeping mold, inflicting nature damage per application every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Okay. That's not it then. Oh, there's one more proto-dragon, right? Like this frost one? Glacial. Here's the movement speed by 33%. So all of these dragons, they just do a frontal, that's it. Do they all gain the ability of the stun? Or is it only the air one? I think it might only be the air one that gets the gale wind, like the stun. Because I don't really see anyone else casting it. Yeah, it's only the air proto-dragon. So the frost one and the earth one, they don't gain the cyclone. So these guys should not be casting the cyclone at all. Hey, Nephara, thank you so much for the 10 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to Scofidus, Anders, Silva, Spirit, Kloset, Kignodi, Tilariel, Polly, Tenivir, and person that I can't read the letters from. Thank you very much. Oh, so now I see this creeping mold. So it applies to one person here. Oh, and the other proto-dragon casted the slow as well. Where's the slow now? Here, deep chill. Okay, it starts to slow and there's nothing else. Okay, so air. I'm just gonna give them elements. Terranean. Earth. Can't even see my screen. Frontal breath. And apply effects of debuffs to random targets. Not interruptible. Dispellable. Disease. Frontal. And then slow. Randomly applies a slow to a person. Spellable magic. Maybe I should talk about the drakes. I'll figure that out later. But I think I can just talk about the dragons in like one go and just kind of say what they do. And then ice color. None in frostbolt on tank, not interruptible. And heal on themselves. Not interruptible. It's just so incredibly awkward to have. Wait, I guess it is. Wait, it's disruptible. Only disruptible. I assume that he can disrupt it. See this cast here? Yeah, so we stunned it this time, yeah. Okay, so you can stun it. Okay, so the way you want to play this, I think, like this whole hallway. Like what you can do, because the only proto dragon that is bad is this guy here. And you don't want to play this guy with a Gale Singer. So technically what you do, I guess, is you CC this Gale Singer. Then you pull the proto dragon with these other two proto dragons. And the Earthshaker. You just cannot pull this Ice Caller there. Because there's an Ice Caller down here. You don't want to pull that guy either. So you can just CC this patrol, I guess, or distract it or root it or whatever. And then you root this guy. You pull 3 dragons plus 1 Earthshaker. Because then this proto dragon doesn't cast Gale Winds, and then none of them do anything, really. And then you can pull the Earthshaker, Ice Caller, Gale Singer together. Kill them, and then you kill... This proto dragon is also bad, though. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal if some person gets stunned because it's a magic effect, and it's only one person. So, I mean, I guess it's not even that big of a deal if you just have them cast a Binding Wind. Just dispel a person, I guess. I don't know. Not that bad. So I guess these mobs are not as bad as I thought they are. You just have to dispel this debuff. And you have to disrupt the heal, and that's it. That's really all. And then the Gale Stingers, you have to interrupt the wind buffet because it damages random people. Yeah, I think that's it. Anders, I'm good. How are you doing? So this is now Kejin the Unyielding. Oops. So this boss... Hailstorm. And in Lola, all players are inflicting... Hailstorm. Long cast. Deadly AoE. To hide behind ice. To lift. Some ice is already damaged. Hide behind the non-damaged ones. Okay, then Glacial Surge, Rings of Frost. Glacial Surge. Rings of Frost, moving outward. Same ability as Kurok in Vault on Earth side. Okay, then Ice Switch can block the effect of Hailstorm twice. After the second time the boulder blocks such an effect, it will break apart into an avalanche. There's a dodge. Oh no, it's burst damage. Oh. Yeah, okay. If you hide behind a damaged ice boulder will explode within 12 yards if on no. If you hide behind the boulder, you will not take damage from Hailstorm, but you take damage from the boulder exploding. Okay, cool. This ability also spawns boulders. Is that a thing? Ice boulder? Is that a name? Frost Cyclone. Targets random player and throws out cyclone towards their direction. Snapshots initial position of the player. All right. Other than that, I don't think this boss does anything. So you can see how these are already damaged, right? This one's damaged, this one's damaged, this. So this is like the only one that you can stand behind, really, without taking the extra damage. So you also have a constant AoE damage aura that actually ticks for a lot of damage. Look at us. Look at how much damage we're taking. This is just a passive damage aura. So this ability, I think this is bugged, and I'm not sure if they fixed it by now, because this is a while ago that I did this. This is a month ago. But look at how I get targeted here by a spell. Frost Cyclone. And you see how there's an arrow? And this arrow follows me. Like, it moved to the left and it followed me. But the cyclone still was thrown out at my initial position. So it actually snapshots your position as soon as the like cast starts, but the arrow follows you, which is just like a wrong animation design. The arrow should just stay on my initial position and keep pointing at that direction. The arrow shouldn't be following me, because otherwise the arrow is useless because it doesn't show where the cyclone goes. So this is not his Hailstorm ability. And these guys, see, these are shattered. So the ones that were half broken, they just get shattered. And this Glacial Surge is the same as Kurok, and it will also spawn boulders. In there, it spawned one there. You saw it here again. Like if you look at this in slow motion. You can see it will target THD in a second. And we're all standing on top of each other. And now THD moves to the left. And the arrow also moves to the left, but it still went to the initial position, right? So it's just like the arrow is just bugged. Either the arrow is bugged and it shouldn't be following, or the actual ability is bugged and it should be following. But I assume the former, because otherwise the cyclone would be unavoidable for the targeted person if it just follows you. And that doesn't seem like how it's supposed to work. Because you already take so much damage from the damage aura. I haven't seen these other abilities that were... Oh, it cast on the tank. I think this Frost Shock is just a random debuff on a tank, a random slow. Okay, well, this is it. Okay, well, that's it. Then what's next? Oh, wait, I guess I should mention the ticking aura. The whole group takes ticking damage throughout the whole fight. And okay. The water does not seem to be damaging, no. Oh, now it's this gauntlet. So there's these Rager buffs. Aqua Rager. Boiling range. Increased physical damage inflicted by 50% for 15 seconds. And Tidal Divergence. 10% health remaining, and Aqua Surge tries to divide itself into 4 Aqualinks. Okay. Wait, I forgot about the Herbalism one. Okay, so this is Interruptible, the Rage. And Soothable. Oh, so there's an ice color here and the same proto-dragons again. So we already know these mobs. The only mob we don't know is the Ragers. And we just saw the Tidal Diversion, and it's like a really long cast. And it can be interrupted. This guy's evading. Yeah, so there's a bunch of glacial... Okay, this glacial guy is not going to be buffed because it's a glacial mob. But there's 2 air proto-dragons that get buffed by these ice colors here. Okay, so what are these called? Aqua Ragers. Rage cast, okay. Interrupted and soothed. At 20%, they went split into 4 smaller mobs. Really long interruptible cast. And then Proto Dragons Mist Colors. Same abilities. These ragers just seem to keep spawning, right? So you're just incumbent infinitely here. Actually, no, this ice collected Naguras just now. I just rager. And the mini boss doesn't spawn until you go there? Or what? Oh no, there's the mini boss. Oh. So yeah, so she's like here in the air, and then she spawns here in the middle of the room? So how do you spawn this mini boss? By just walking there? No, because she's attackable like right now, but we didn't kill the last mob, right? Or who is the last mob even? Maybe she's just walking there. Because there's 2 ice collars and a proto dragon. Or maybe if you finish off the Ravagers. That could be. And not the Ravagers, the Ragers. The ones that stand there at the end of the room. And there's 4 Ragers that just stand there at the end of the room. So maybe if you kill those, that kind of looked like it. It looked like it was related. Okay, mini boss Saria. Who's Saria? Spawns when you kill the last 4 Ragers. Hmm. Well, let me see what his mob does. Aqua something? Inundate? Oh, that's just a non-interruptible AoE frostbolt. Flash flood is an AoE around her. And this barrier is probably just like a barrier, like a shield, right? Come. Inundates. Not interruptible or disruptible. Frostbolt on every player. Away. Aqua barrier. Interruptible cast. Shields her if not interrupted. And then Flash flood is what it was called, right? Yeah. Maybe around her can be interrupted. Alright, cool. These mobs keep spawning until you kill the mini boss. Area. While on the bridge, you continuously have to dodge water circles coming from either the left or the right. If you get hit, you get knocked and thrown back. Right. You can line of sight these circles, standing really close to the pillars. On the opposite side. Now, how do you say, what's the English word for like the opposite sides of where they come from? Like the opposite direction? You know what I'm trying to say? Like they come from the front and I want to stand behind the pillar, the opposite side of where they come from. Perpendicular? I think that might be the word. It's not the word. Well, then I don't know what the word is. Maybe there's no words. On the opposite direction. They're coming from. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll just write like this. Okay. No, it's not the furthest pillar. You just need to stand close to the pillar on the opposite side of the pillar that where they come from. Is it actually hard to understand if I say it like this? No, well, that's not it. It's not technically line of sighting it because they move past you. Like, you particularly have to say, because, right, so they come from here, right? And when I say you can line of sight them close to the pillar, then what does that mean, you know? Because they move. Does that mean I have to keep moving, like, around? I'm just trying to say that you have to be in the opposite side of the pillar of where these come from. Like, that is literally what I'm trying to say. Because it's not really logical. I don't think it's logical that he can dodge this. Because it's clearly going through us, right? So you have to stand exactly here where I am. So which means like the swirlies come from this side and I have to be on the opposite of where they come from. But that is, I think that is like the way I'm explaining it does make sense, no? You can line of sight the circles by standing really close to the pillars on the opposite direction of where they're coming from. Or is that not? clear. On opposite sides. To keep the pillar between you and the direction you come from. But that's not it, Tennyveer. See, it's actually not that. Because if I stand here, like if I stand right here where my mouse is right now, then it hits me. So it's not just putting the pillar between yourself and this thing. You have to be close to the pillar and exactly here. Whatever, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'll just show a video while I'm talking about it. I'm sure it's fine. Oops. Okay, primal tsunami. This boss was still bugged when we played it the last time. Swirlies around the room. They then form into a water bubble that move around. You get slowed and take damage. I got several rogue waves to burst forth, inflicting frost damage and knocking back players. Yeah, so these were bugged, these waves. Yeah, you see the boss cast rogue wave right now, and he like faces this direction, but then they spawn here. Again, rogue waves, he points this direction, and then they spawn the opposite. Maybe that is the mechanic? Like maybe it's on his backside? It seems to be consistently the backside, so maybe it's not bugged. What do you think? Because the way it works, right? The way it works is that he faces a random direction. So like right now he faces this direction, right? It might be targeting a random player. It might be targeting Bobby here. And then once the cast finishes, so nothing happens for now. But then a few seconds later, the waves spawn from the opposite side. I mean, this just seems bugged, right? There's no way. Three water puddles spawn out of the boss, moving outwards. And Tempest Fury is just an AoE, I guess? Focus Deluge is just him removing the bubbles. There, Tempest Fury. Okay, Tempest Fury AoE damage. Oh, it's just a tank attack. That knocks the tank. Hey, Lagazzi, thanks for the prime. What's up? Thank you, thank you. When a opponent's enemy is unable to attack... Oh, this is... Yeah, whatever. Then stage 2, when does that start? When reaching 100 energy, yeah. Shit, so that's time-based. Time-based intermissions. We love that. Of course. So who is being sent alone? Is the healer? Is the healer being sent alone? Or is the healer also sent with another person? Oh, it looks to be 2 people, right? Actually, maybe not. Is this 2 people? Because one is getting here as well. And this is THD, I think. This is Red Paladin? Oh no, it's the tank. No, never mind. So the Red Paladin is being sent with the healer. Yeah, you can see it on the minimap. There's only 3 sides. Okay. And energy. She starts her intermission. Well, our split in our throne to a bridge. Tank and healer get paired with a DPS and 1 DPS. Have to run back to the bus on dodging waves and swirlies. Waves and water bubbles. Okay, then there's intermission. You have just 4 infusers. Primal's infuser channels into the primal tsunami, increasing its damage done by 1%. This effect continues to stack every 5 seconds until it's interrupted. Okay. I wonder if they can be disrupted. Did I try that? Oh, you can knock them. Oh, okay, well, that's easy then. So once you kill this infused, the boss spawns? Or once you kill the infusers, the boss spawns? And what did he that to? What?
The rogue waves, alright, it's coming out. Yep, somewhat.
What was that?
It's the rogue waves. It goes out about 2 seconds after.
It wasn't the rogue wave that killed him. You know what killed him? This ability here. Crashing Tsunami. A crashing tsunami washes over the player, inflicting frost damage and knocking the target away. That's what one-shot him out of nowhere. That seems to be a... Because this is the same attack as this attack, but in phase 1 it's a tank attack. Look, in phase 1 it's called Squall Buffet. The Primal Tsunami causes a burst of wind at its current target, inflicting frost damage and knocking them away. And in the last phase it says Crashing Tsunami. A crashing tsunami washes over the player, inflicting frost damage and knocking the target away. But it doesn't say the current target anymore. So this is not a tank mechanic anymore. It's a random mechanic, but it does way too much damage. Because it literally one-shot now here.
Facing somewhat.
Like, he's not standing in anything. And the boss is not casting anything either. Look at now, he's right here.
Yep, somewhat.
It was not the rogue waves that killed him.
It goes out about 2 seconds after the cast finishes, so if he redirects facing, so it won't actually go that way.
What's going on?
It'll go that way. That will boom. See, it's fucking...
That makes so much sense. Dude, that almost one-shot me.
Guys, it's about a phase. We gotta do more damage.
Rogue waves. He's gonna turn. There it is. Oh, that one was not very good.
That's why it's called rogue.
Wait,
so
no way. I was about to
Dude,
I'm...
Alright, the timer doesn't actually stop.
No, it's not a tank mechanic. Like, it literally says that it's not a tank mechanic. It literally says right here, Crashing Tsunami. A crashing tsunami washes over the player, inflicting frost damage and knocking the target away. Nowhere does it say that this is a tank mechanic. If it was a tank mechanic, it would say tank alert, right? So this is not a tank mechanic, but it randomly knocks a person away, basically one-shotting them, which is obviously really bad. I mean, this must be bugged. I'm gonna have to ask about this. Because if I'm gonna write a guide and then have the bullets that I'm explaining are bugged, it's a bit annoying. Are there any people actually doing dungeons? Oh, in a tank. That's not me. Okay, 1 second, guys. I can see they're already drinking Guinness. Perfect. What's the time? 3 p.m. I mean, yeah. It does make sense. Perfect. They're gonna be completely 100% drunk at around 6 p.m. then. I see how it is. Can't wait for some MistCon content. Perfect. Alright, bear back 1 second and then... Wait, what is this? Okay, 1 second, guys. And then maybe we can try... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I think whatever I did with the guide is good enough for now. On Monday, I'll do... Uldaman. Yeah. And now I might play some PTR keys if I find a group to play with, and otherwise I'll play some on live. We're back. All right. Yeah, if the tank is out of range, it does AoE pulses. Not this one, though. It does a different ability then. I mean, I could tank. I think we're not tanking. And fuck, we're just playing on live servers. No one testing PTR. What can you do? I'm gonna go for dinner today, so I guess we're not doing raid testing. But I wouldn't really have a group to do raid testing anyway. Just a guild doesn't test that I usually play with. What is this group? Damn. I'm looking for a mage and demon hunter only. Damn, that's oddly specific. What about a moonkin? Where are the key players? Come on. No 26s. Only 25. It's looking grim. Maybe we play some Nagany. What do you think about that idea? The true pugging experience.
We failed. The incarnates are free.
Let's queue for 21s. What do I
We
need?
must go to Alexstrasza and Nasdorma
Everything.
and tell them what happened. They stopped the incarnates once before. I have to believe they'll be able to do so again.
Then let us not.
Hmm. Oh. Got something? Shit. Which one is this again? Oh, there. How many keys do I need on this character? Join a mistake group? What do you mean? Mistake group? Why? Oh my god, I have done nothing? Shit. Real Nagany? Perfect. Hey, Cassia, thanks for Prime. Appreciate that. Are we invising? Just gonna invis and see what happens.
5, 4.
Oh wait, I don't have it bound.
2, 1.
I assume we're not invising. I pressed it anyway.
Way to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Okay, it's a W group. God, I hate quaking. Oh! Okay, we don't have to interrupt, guys. It's okay. Release is
5,
right here.
4, 3.
Perfect.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Don't expect the demon hunter.
Rise! Rise in the name of darkness! Rise in the name of Ner'zhul! The Shadow Moon beckons!
And what could possibly go wrong? If Nagany is here. Ah, there's a shade following me. I don't like it.
Place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
Marked by lightning!
Okay, you get a Curse of Tongues this time. Oh, that's a debuff. Perfect. Ooh. Saved all cooldowns for the boss with thundering. Don't have cooldowns though. Unfortunate.
Give me your strength.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Don't kill my Havoc target. Nagani needs it.
Souls will belong to me.
Perfect.
Marked by lightning. Restless spirits, heed my command.
Don't worry, I got it. Somebody come to me.
5, 4, 3,
Thank you. Beautiful.
For Ner'zhul.
Aua.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Insane. Look at all this rolling havoc.
Souls will belong to me.
Quaking in 3? Watch it. Oh, yeah, we good. Oh, I don't understand why my coil isn't bound. Where the fuck's my coil?
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Oh, wait, I don't fucking have it. I have Howl of Terror. Oh my god.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only darkness now.
Spawning my blasphemy outside like a ethical gamer.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4, 3,
Where's my havoc at?
Come close.
Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect.
Marked by lightning.
5, 4,
None escape the void. Flee from your former masters.
Perfect. This is what I love to see. Supporting the Warlock players.
Cannot flee. Mocked by lightning.
Oh no.
Mortal bodies are
The very
so
deadly mechanic
fragile.
has claimed a life. Wait, shit, my macro doesn't work. Why not? Oh wait, we don't have a rest. Who did we rest? Wait, I'm confused. I didn't even notice.
None escape the void. Flee from your former masters.
Just, like, let me out. When you playing the sport, even after playing around, do you have? Okay. Good point. I'm sorry. I take it back. It happens.
You cannot flee.
Five, four,
Just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt these guys because I have internal. Sorry. I'm stunning though. I was being ethical before, but now I have infernal. I just can't be ethical. It's just can't do it. Oh wow. It was an accident.
Mocked by lightning.
Hey, stop talking shit about demon hunters. They're just trying their best. Oh, that's a double on our hunter friend.
The elements answer to me.
Oh shit. Oh my god, look at the Howling Fear value. Incredible.
The elements answer to
I honestly don't know what the best Warlock spec is overall in M+. I would assume Destro, but I'm sure you want to play Demo in some dungeons. And I personally think that Affliction is the best spec in Academy. But not everyone agrees. Oh wait, this is where I have to spawn my Blasphemy with Rain of Fire, right? Otherwise they spawn in the water? I guess. Maybe I actually should have saved my Infernal for intermission. So I have a Havoc target.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, where would we spawn that one? This might actually disappear as well. Oh, we actually spawned it in a perfect spot. Look at that. We of course knew that Bone Maw is gonna reappear here. Perfect. Hey, Webab, thanks to the 4 months. What's up? Ja, mit Destro machst du bestimmt nichts falsch. Geht immer gut. I'm just gonna stand in this corpse breath. Because I'm a warlock.
Five, four.
Man, this boss takes too long. Man, I'm gonna miss Bone Maw next patch. What are we gonna do without Bone Maw? Have fun or something? Ugh. Sounds horrible.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three.
elements, answer to me!
Oh shit!
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself. A kindling of bone and
Shit.
shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Oh, wow. I love it when every ability is on the hunter.
The elements answer to me!
Five,
Oh no. Oh shit, I have our other target. Ha!
Army of the dead, arise!
Well, whoops.
The elements answer to me! The kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
I'm so glad the hunter's in here as well, so I'm not the only range. As a Dasher world like this is miserable. With quaking as well. When you finally manage to cast a spell, you get quaking.
Kindling of bone and shadow.
It is something.
Army of the dead, arise! Marked by lightning!
Oh, you guys thought it's a bait group. Ah,
Across
look at us blasting this key. Insane. What key do I have? I can't find it. Dude, where's my key? Oh, here. Also Valor. Ah, yeah, we don't want that.
Done, Chi. This has
Academy.
been time well spent.
We don't want that either. Jean Paladin sends his regards. Man, Jean Paladin is just a great guy. Fabulous guy. Fantastic. Wait, are we doing one more? What is happening? We're not doing a 19 key, right? When I do a key with my other demon hunt, it has worse gear. That sounds so good. Yeah, that sounds amazing. But I do have to, you know, quickly do something else. But later. Okay? Just let me know. Just a little bit later, okay? Look at the time. Made Shadow Priest. What the hell? They invite a warlock but not a moonkin? Unbelievable. Well, actually, there's no groups going, so you can invite me after all. It's fine. Nagini can do another key. Let's shrink it. Icon 421, I Rage Feather. Also ich würde Icon spielen und Rage Feather. So, who was it? Was it, shit. So Mentor plays in our guild, right? And apparently, I don't know who it was. Fuck, who was it? Well, anyway, somebody in our guild, for whatever reason, thought that Mentor just really, really likes Windows. Like, not the program, but like actual Windows. And everyone's like, what? What do you mean? And apparently it's because he had posted like a few pictures of himself, and on every picture he was standing next to a window. So he just assumed that he really likes Windows because he took pictures next to Windows. You know, I mean, it does make sense when you think about it. No, Sebla, actually, I mean, it's interesting for sure. Like, because I feel like people forget how they used to be like a long time ago. You know, how they were as like a person, how they acted, how they spoke, what they did, what they looked like. Right. I mean, what you looked like in the past is not something you necessarily forget because, you know, pictures exist, I guess. But people usually don't have videos upon videos of themselves from the past. And I never really watched my old videos ever, but whenever I do watch an old video, it's very interesting because obviously the way you were in the past is very different to how you are as a person now, if it's a long time ago. And it just feels really weird to see videos or stuff where you're just yourself but younger. And it's like, who is this person? Why is she speaking this way? What the fuck's she talking about? And why is she so awkward? Is this my 21 Academy? Of course it is my 21 Academy. Okay, of course, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. So we're definitely not depleting this key, right? There's no way we wipe on tree boss. Correct? Inspecting our tanks gear just in case. Alright, looking good. We do not have a poison dispel. Who needs that? We have AMS. Max is more deadly? No. I always... In a pack, you always die to tree boss. It's the law. Especially during quaking. Dude, is this glitching? Is my PC dying? Did you see that? The whole thing was glitching. Oh my god. Oh god. My PC is gonna die in just a second. Where's my flask? Oh, here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I have coil now. Perfect.
Welcome.
Dude, Howling Terror is actually a good spell, though.
I am
And
delighted
AoE
that you
interrupt.
received our invitation.
It's like Incap Roar, except it's not two globals.
New students.
Because
How wonderful.
it's a real class.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it's indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Still
These
studying the tank, just in
mountains must
case.
have grown wild
No offense.
while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Man, can I just cast a spell? Jesus.
The elements answer to me!
Where's my bloodlust? I have no haste.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
And good luck and fun, everyone.
Please, help us, new students.
What happened to my UA?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, see, this
1.
is the problem with this boss. On quaking. Oh my god, I actually managed to extend that. That's insane.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did that hurt so much? Didn't I have thing up? Dark Pact? Maybe not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Of course.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Marked by lightning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. I mean, we are doing it. This is happening. Hey, Minsum, I'm glad you liked the new video, and I'm glad you liked the changes. It does seem pretty good.
They seem interested
There's
in
still
our
some
sports
stuff in the
team.
dungeons that
Help
I
them
do
sort
hope
out
they're gonna
clearing
fix,
the
because
place. It is in quite a state.
some of it is a bit meh. Oh my god. For a second I thought I'm not gonna make it.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Yeah, I'm also really glad Explosive is gone. That affix would have just always been bad no matter what. Did my pet just die? Is that what happened? But why? Why would it do that? Oh my god, I can't target the eagle. There you go.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, huge knock.
The elements answer to me!
5.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
It just dies when you jump there? Hmm. Well, that's annoying.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I think I'm saving Dark Glare. Because I can. Wait, I hope we have enough damage then. To spawn the goal. I'm sure we do, right? Our tank is topping the damage right now. Might be a little bit problematic.
Marked by lightning.
Oof. Where are the goals? There it is. Thank you. Okay, one more. We can do one more. Okay, wait. We can't do one more. I lied. Oh, I'm gonna do so much damage. Okay, this was definitely not worth it. Yeah, holy my goodness, was not worth it. Oh nay! We lost our damage carry. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, am I dead? Wait. Oh, we threw the thing. Okay. I thought that was the 4th stack and I didn't have a defensive. Okay, where's my haste buff? Probably should have used Dark Glare. Doesn't seem to be dying. It's so low.
Marked by lightning.
Nice. And the raging change is really good. I like it. I mean, Moonkin was always meta when raging was an affix, right? Sooth is always really good during raging, no matter what the raging actually does, and unless it's completely irrelevant. Oh, is this a infamous Ravager everything else pull? I like it. Nice knock.
Marked by lightning.
Why is Moonkin allowed to do so much damage? He nerfed that shit? Fuck. Cyprix. I'd love it.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4, 3,
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
4, 3, 2.
Maybe I should save my my sun for the mobs instead of the shades. Shit.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named
Yeah, you can turn off
Maximus
Burning Rush while doing
that
other things. It's not a
started
GCDM.
to wreak havoc.
It's really nice that you can do that.
The Blue Dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Wait, that did so much damage through my Dark Pact. Hell, Nagini's so squishy.
As the dragons neared victory, Maximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Wow! The hell?
Marked by lightning.
Can we buff Warlock survivability, please? I feel pretty unsafe. Combo? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay, that took longer than I thought. I thought that the Kate Fisher would come a lot earlier.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Whoa! Fox Paws! I was actually being a little bit ironic there. I was actually being serious. I think Warlock survivability is bad. By any means. Yeah, actually, Warlocks are one of the squishiest classes. Really, Pada? I mean, that probably has more to do with the player, not the class. I'm sorry, but...
The elements answer to me! The elements answer to me!
Oh no, I just let my agony run out. Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at... These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Is my pet always like staying back, attacking the stupid shades? I actually have to
Marks for poor students.
remember moving my pet after I pull. That's not something I thought about actually.
You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Poor
5,
marks for
4.
poor students. Learn from this. Demerit points for you. Go to the corner.
Okay, if the breath is on me, I am going to
Poor marks for poor students.
dark pact it. I can't move right now. Okay, good. Oh wait, our druid died.
Go to the corner.
But this boss has so much health. Now this boss is invincible.
Marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
5, 4.
Go to the corner. Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
Hello, one shard? Yikes. No shards anywhere to be found.
Students. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
What?
Think about what you have done. Marked by luck. Demerit points for you.
Oh.
You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Yeah, boss is dead.
Learn from this.
Or not.
Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner.
Alright, beautiful. Nagini got... Wait, it said I got score, but I didn't. Fuck. God damn it. Sorry.
More mastery.
No. Thanks for the 6 months, G Maxter. Thank you so much. Alright. Now I'm sure we're gonna find a key in Madrid, right? I am... This guy's shit talking Nagini. I cannot believe it. Thanks for Prime. Barf before go. Barf back. Barf back. There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see if there's some keys for Naguura. Man, it really does not look good for 26 keys right now. Looking for 26, 28 keys. Lock Shadow Priest. Ooh, they're looking for Nagini? Do you think Nagini can do a 26 temple? I use Sweetgrass. No, tell me when. 27 no good defensive. I'd be up for that. No, what if it takes really long, Sabla? I don't know. I don't know. This seems too dangerous. The danger is too high. Man, I don't need any keys that are... I mean, I just need Academy and Halls. Those keys are definitely very, very, very doable. But, I don't know. Pegging Halls and Academy is just always bad. Just never works. Well, on 27 court, but... I mean, they want Priest or Warlock because they're doing Temple. And they want the Dispel for the last boss, which makes sense since it's a tyrannical temple. So... And they have a Moonkin already, so... And I think Nagani is not strong enough for that key. But I could give it a try. What do you think? And this week is technically pretty easy. Yeah? I just don't see that many people playing. Yeah, barely ever find keys this week. For some reason. I think we should do that. That's a great idea. We should sign up for TGPM. But only with our alts, right? Like Nagani and your 5th Demon Hunter. Man, all of this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we queue up for a fun key. Whatever that may be. Some random low key. Or we play Agony, whatever we feel like. Thanks for 18 months, team again. Thank you so much. 1 second, guys. We're back. Alright. Pretty sure I don't have a 26 key. I have some 25, right? Yeah. Okay, we said we're doing a fun key. What is the fun key? All keys are fun? Doubt. Dude, I swear to God, on any high keys, I never see this, ever. Like on 26, 27, I never see this. But on like 23, 24 keys, people always want you to have icon? Thanks for the 44 months, Nebula. What's up? Look, icon in notes. Did you really think icon is gonna make the difference? Icon is the trinket. It's the council trinket. Do they seriously think that somehow having icons on your players is gonna make you time the 24? Like, that is just so awkward to me. Forset is a different story. That, like, because Forset is really good for some classes. But icon, like, I mean, it's good, but do you need icon to time high keys? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have icon. It's just so awkward. I mean, I know what it gives. I'm just saying you don't... It's completely irrelevant for a 23 or a 24 key, yeah? It's absolutely irrelevant. I don't think you're gonna time a key because you have like one more icon in your group. That is so much copium. Honestly. That's an insane amount of copium. Hey Siri, yeah. The icon high key pug meta is weapons grade idiot. Yeah, it's actually so bad. It is super dumb. But yeah, I never see it in, like, if you do a 25, 26, 27 or whatever, I never see anyone ask about icon. But whenever I look for like 23, 24, it's like, it's everywhere. I don't know, it's so weird. Let's do a 23 halls. They have a Shadow Priest. That means I get PI. It's all I want in life. How can they even do a miscom without Big T? That is a very good question. They're not gonna have any fun whatsoever without Big T. It's a disaster. Yeah, who's gonna look after all of these drunk people now?
The Legion continues to bring demons forth from portals at the gates of valor. Go, champion. Find these portals and call to us.
Guys, I got invited even though I don't have icon. This is great. Success.
Long have I waited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
It looks good to me. Ooh, one recalibrator. God, my cat's keeping combat. Okay, I need a quick one. Ah, Volpera. There we go. Instant success.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valazar! Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the Halls of Valor.
The Halls of Valor.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4.
Oh shit. I have Mass Root. What are Matter Talons? Okay, Matter Talons seem fine. Ah, who needs Vortex? It's not that important.
Very well. I will test your worth myself.
Sacrifice.
Do not let the gates fall. Let your words be measured in blood.
Marked by lightning.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
What is this illegal rogue damage?
Strike riders! Come in! The blood of the
Is this allowed?
unworthy will flow through these halls. I will bleed the weakness from your veins. Let you...
The element.
Strike riders! Come in!
5,
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Strike riders, come in!
This Horn of Valor thing actually does way too much damage. It's a 23.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Hey, 2000, what's up? Red Paladin meta these days? No.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven
Is
your
it Bible?
worth to me.
Yes. Meta? No. Oh? There's a champion attacking me.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three, two.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious
I just love this camera angle here. It is very nice.
Mortal intruder.
The elements I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
I'm gonna let this guy jump. Reach the frontal. If I use Incarn now, I won't have it for the boss, or do I? Okay, I'll just use it anyway. We still have 3 minutes on Bloodlust. So, it is what it is. Maybe we want to play something else. Unless we want to do Hersha without Lust.
5, 4, 3.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals. You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Oh wow.
The elements answer to me!
Persia, the fury of the storm is yours to command. light
Pretty fast.
shines eternal in you, Herja.
Nice, 2000-ish. Sounds good.
2.
I love it when the day is nothing but video games.
You will
The
pollute.
storm gathers. Strike now, Herja.
Awa. Stop it.
The light.
You will pollute these halls no more.
The elements answer to me!
Oh shit. Alright.
5, 4,
Be gone from these hallowed halls.
The storm gathers. Strike now,
Oh.
Herja.
I'm so glad I didn't get the chain lightning there. I would have died. The arcing bolt.
The light embraces you, Herja.
Marked by lightning!
five, 4, 3, 2.
The storm gathers within you,
Oof.
Herja.
Hey Hawken, thank you so much for 21. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well.
Revel in the power of the
I am sorry, Amy.
I'm playing Lariat Silken Lining.
The elements answer to me!
Oh shit, I just got Astra locked. From a Saddler Flare, come on! Saddler Flare is such a fast cast!
5,
I thought I could cast it. Oh man. Look at this guy.
Marked by lightning!
Ooh, quaking?
mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test.
It doesn't matter, you can play Silicon Lining or Potion. Silicon is probably better for overall damage. I think Silicon is better for overall. It's worse for important damage, possibly. Like, it's probably worse for boss damage and stuff, because you're gonna have worse uptime on bosses, because there's usually more AoE, or more damage on you, generally. But in a lot of dungeons, you have a lot of uptime on it.
Marked by lightning.
I need a heal. Sharp Priest is dead.
5.
Ooh, nice dispersion. One more. This is a bit sketch.
Two. 1.
No rogue. Unfortunately, yeah. We bop this. Nice.
Marked by lightning.
Now we're gonna get rogue for sure. Next one is also rogue. Oh, nice evasion. We're winning the RNG, guys. I guess we're doing rock. No more rogue vanish, so we have to spread.
You have earned my blessing, champions.
Wait, I just jumped over.
Within the Hall of Glory.
Oh my god, just grip me. Wait, does he not have a grip? Thank you. Oh no. Oh shit, I tanked that. Well, that's not ideal. That is just not ideal. Can probably still time it. The wolves jump on any ranged person unless there's no path available for them to jump. Oh, you mean Fenrir? Fenrir always jumps on a furthest person first if they have the leap on them. Quaking is really annoying for this, but but 3 people shouldn't die with quaking. We are gonna die if we get thundering and quaking, though. So let's just hope that does not happen.
The elements answer to me!
Is this wolf evading or something? Oh, there it does. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do any damage here because I don't have a pulsar proc. Did we say we're pulling bulls? 1, okay. I can pull that guy. You want?
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Coffee, thanks for 26 months. What's up? Happy Friday. I just fell off. What the hell? Am I picking a beer as well? I don't think I was assigned. I don't want to ruin their plan. Look how fast my Vulparis. Look at him go.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength,
What a fast boy.
skill, and intellect. Traits shared
4,
by the greatest
3,
of our
2,
Vrykul kings.
1.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
They didn't do this correctly.
The elements answer to me.
It's possible they can still do it. Oh, no one spoke to the guy.
5,
No one's
4,
speaking to the people.
I accept this challenge with
What?
eager anticipation.
Well, I think we actually would have made it.
I will take joy in crushing you.
The rule is, if you throw the beer on that guy, then you also talk to the guy. That's the rule. You cannot disregard the rule.
The elements answer to me.
You have
5,
quickly.
4,
Let us put
3.
an end to these miscreants. My strength fails.
I'm gonna double incarn the first boss, I think. It's only at 23 though. Fuck. Can I do that? Ugh. I probably shouldn't have saved my incarn. I should have just used it on these kings here. I forgot it's at 23. Yeah? I don't think I can double incarn Scovald on at 23. Yeah? I should just use it here, and then whenever it got ready, get on Scovald. Nice thundering. I play Academy with haste.
If these false
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Deltron, thanks for the prime. What's up?
Your suffering will be eternal.
And this charge just fucks you up on a Tyrannical, yeah? Spell charge, initial damage. Well, and the dot too.
Sacrifice.
Thank you. Also, why on earth? Because I'm pretty sure this is physical damage. Oh no, it's fire damage, just kidding. They changed that.
Perish in never-ending flame.
I guess it's called Fell Blazing Charge. Guess it makes sense. Fine.
Ah, the Aegis goes to its rightful owner.
I'll accept it. Remember, quaking does no damage in the shield?
Now the Aegis is where it belongs.
Yeah, this boss doesn't even last 3 minutes. What the hell? We also got a retribution hour proc at the very end of this
I never
fight.
thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength, and yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Fight for me, Valajar!
Fight for me!
For glory! Blue-worn champions, I will hold nothing back!
The elements
Aww, the thundering's too early. Yeah. I'm saving this pulsar. Surely we can one-shot this guy. Wait, where's yellow again? Oh, over there. Oh shit. And maybe we can't one-shot after all.
Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory! Yield now, or I will call upon my true power!
marked by
An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
We have bank?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is this triple? Do you have to bear from this? Oh. Apparently so.
To me, Valajar! Prove your worth! Blue-worn champions, I will hold nothing back!
Loading? Am I gonna die? Pressing the rope randomly.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours!
That's... Kill the boss! Okay. Thanks, Lord!
Enough. I yield. You are true.
And triple spear does a lot of damage, even on a 23.
As promised, you will have your just reward.
300... 22k? 25? 325k? Not bad, not bad. And thanks for 3 months. Hey Tash, what's up? Yeah, Radar is really weird. That is one weird thing that they introduced. This key is so easy on a lower level. Like, we literally had a full wipe and we still timed it with like 2 minutes left. Kinda crazy. Thanks for the key, Mikash. Man, everyone wants mages nowadays. What happened to the days where mages were not that good? Now all of a sudden everyone wants mages. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Mikash Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Another fun key. What is fun? I can't do another halls. Halls is too long. How about a quick academy? Very quick. This one. Ooh, and this time we actually go Vortex. Wait, I'm missing... Oh my god, I played with Cyclone this whole time? I'm missing another point. Oh. I only... That's why it was so close, because I only had 1 point in Vigor. No wonder I almost died to a triple sphere with 1 point in Vigor. Jesus. Hey, Klotzy, what's up? Was? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Nobody wants your Shadow Priest anymore. That is weird, though. Shadow Priest still pretty OP. Shit. I need a turnip. I'll just pull some lashers.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since
I got a
the
turnip.
academy-
I'm already here.
It seems like things are in firm.
It's okay.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh, this is actually a little bit harder to do if I don't have mushrooms. Just realized. I'm killing them too fast. Okay, got it. Why does this keep happening? I don't understand. What is causing this? I've never seen this happen here. My character's bugged or something. I don't understand. The amount of times this happens to me is honestly crazy. It's so messed up. should I play Elemental? I'm playing Elemental Chaos. Let's go. I'm doing it. Nobody wants survival hunters anymore? Well, I cannot disagree with that one. That might be
5,
true.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have...
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4,
Where's the blue person? There you go.
Perfect. We are just
Okay, that fear balloon was a little bit in.
Ichistras.
I have to admit that was
There's
not
too much life
necessary.
magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Hey Darkwater, what's up?
What is that thing?
I'm not playing
This is your
mushrooms now.
fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Okay, are we gonna get bad quaking? I think so. 7
5,
seconds quaking,
4,
4 seconds germinate.
2, 1.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Quaking in 10.
1.
This time it's fun. Woo.
The elements answer to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quaking in 2.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3,
On this branch,
2,
maybe?
1.
So then die to this? Yeah. I'll rest on that. Should be double dispelled.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to
And this boss is just living for so long. Oh my combat.
It appears some
This is non-Court of
students
Stars
have trickled in
SPG
after you.
23 to 10 this week.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing
Asher
the
Vaults?
place. It is in quite a state.
Probably. Or no kit. Are we snapping? I like it. I don't know where all of them are though. Oh, I found somebody. We only sent those 2 foragers.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
What are these birds doing here? Whoa, shade coming out of nowhere?
Clear them out. They have ruined the place. Marked by lightning.
Holy procs. What's going on? Hey Panther, thank you so much for the 13 months. And happy Friday.
So many birds. Help us get rid of them.
What?
answer to me!
5, 4, 3.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Yeah, I think actually I'll start with the easiest because no good offensive on Tyrannical is always a little bit meh. So Raging Tempest and the last boss can wipe you pretty easily if people don't play like really well. Or if they don't, you know, prepare their defensives and stuff properly. I guess we less on CD. Nice. Oh, I'm blasting.
The elements answer to me! We have the goals working again. Use these!
5, 4, 3.
Can't save this pulsar. Could have saved my Pure Balloon though, actually. Maybe a Starfall instead of Star Search. I can get it back. Shit. I might actually get it mid. I'm not getting any procs. Okay, this is dumb. If I would have got the singular Weaver proc, I would have had it.
5.
I haven't Starfalled, so I have a higher chance of Weaver procs. And it just didn't happen. That's a thing you can do, by the way. If you play Moonkin and you really want to like have a pulsar proc super fast, like if it's really important that you get a pulsar proc quickly, like for example, let's say you do Rasagath and you want a pulsar proc for the shield phase, or you do Kroth and you want a pulsar proc for the threat phase. If you play Weaver, you can just use Starfall instead of Star Search, because Starfall has a higher chance of proccing Weaver. So technically, spamming Starfall on single target does give you more astral power towards Pulsar. It's a small little trick you can do. It's cute.
5.
Where am I? It doesn't matter really, Substar. I mean, I would just play a ranged DPS that is always good, right? I mean, just play a mage or a warlock. There's literally nothing you can do wrong if you play mage or warlock. They have 3 different range DPS packs that all have the potential to be good, right? It's the only correct choice.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I'm in stealth. But I wasn't coming with the shades. Man, you should just play it, don't wipe. Wait, what are we doing now? We should have just played it, but whatever. He's like, yeah. Oh my god. I thought that Cleave was a different person that was not the tank. Thankfully it wasn't though.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh! Oh my god. For a second that blast would have went through. It wouldn't have been ideal.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Oh? What's this supposed to do? I am scared. I don't know about you, but I'm scared. Wow. It hurts.
5, 4,
Come
3,
to me.
2, 1.
I'm just that. I couldn't come to you because the shade was. The shade was in front of me. It would have killed me. I was on 1 HP. Probably should have just suicided anyway, though. Ow.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus.
I mean, I personally enjoy Fortified a lot more, because obviously doing Fortified, there's just more AoE to do, which is more fun. But it's not that I hate Tyrannical. As long as you do high keys, it doesn't really matter that much. In higher keys, you also, like, the buffs also have a lot of HP.
From absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Marked by lightning.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
5, 4, 3, 2.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Ah. Holy shit! I'm just literally getting a million. Full sword rocks. I mean, I'm not complaining, but just saying.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Did all that? Ooh, oh, never mind. Ooh, that was big. Dude, I saw that Arcane Fisher, whatever it's called, cast, and I saw 3 people on 70% HP, and I was like, this is it. And then somehow they all healed to full right before.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Feel it. Ah, I'm dead. Amazing. Oh, we actually played a bridge.
It was
Like, did this
ultimately
guy just get
destroyed.
battle rest?
Well done.
I don't think we want to do that. So we're playing this bridge. I think this key's depleted. I don't think we played a bridge plus another pack and then still do the boss. I don't think that's happening. Perfect bendering.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah,
Oh, we don't
race
need
you
to
can
left,
clear.
guys?
Please head to my
Yeah, we
office
can do
and
it
wait.
then. Oh,
I
just
see
kidding.
new students that require my
Let's play this
personal
group instead.
attention.
Oh.
Marked by lightning.
Guess we can do it. And we don't have to play this, right? Alright, do we? We could just walk past, no? What's the plan? Oh, he wants to pull the right group. Oh. Into boss. Alright.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here.
I will just
This
believe in
room
this.
is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
This one's in a row.
Marked by lightning. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
5, 4.
Can we kill this boss in 4 minutes? What do you think? Without a battle rest.
Demerit points for you.
Oh wow.
Go to the corner.
Hey Sylvax, thanks for 4 months. What's up?
Demerit points for you. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester.
How do we not have a single zone yet?
For poor students.
What's going on? Are we all on 2 stacks right now, or?
Learn from
Oh,
this.
there's one.
Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner.
Go to the corner.
Poor marks for poor students.
5, 4.
Learn from this. To merit
I'm a bit
points for
tired.
you.
I think I need another coffee.
You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor
How much damage do you gain for having a mind control? Like a restorer mind control? It must be a lot, no?
Learn from this.
Maybe it depends on what classes you play with.
Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Marked by lightning. Think about what you have done.
Think about what you have done.
To merit points for you.
Okay, somebody die for a grief torch?
You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Wow, we did it! No way! Insane.
Oh dear. It
Oh
seems
dear.
the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Why have coffee when you can have wine? I think wine helps you when you're tired. But maybe. You never know. Yeah, it's 50%. It's so much haste. It's so good. But yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what class you play, right? Like, some classes just don't scale so well with haste, I guess. Wine and Red Bull? I wonder if that tastes good. Certainly not. Unless? Really, Essie? Nice. Guys, Miscon is safe. They're double pouring the Guinness. It is safe, guys. Man, I was I actually recently talked about that like double pouring Guinness thing, like in real life, and somebody said that apparently every beer tastes better if you pour it differently. That was the first time I heard about that, and apparently it does make a difference. Because usually the way people pour beer is like you just hold the glass like this, obviously, and then you just pour in to make sure that there's like less foam. And then you fill it all the way up, right? But the way you're supposed to do it is you're just supposed to hold the glass like straight, pour in the beer, and then obviously it will create a lot of foam. And then you just put it down and wait until the foam goes down. And then you pour the rest of it in. And that apparently makes really good beer. Well, it depends on the beer, but like the beer that we drink here, like the normal, like, I don't know what's called, lager beer, I guess. Yeah, it's so interesting because I knew this about Guinness. I knew that about Guinness because I guess more people do it with that beer, but I've never ever seen anyone do it with like lager beer. But then apparently this guy told me that they were at some sort of like forced like I don't know, brewery. It's like a local kind of like brewery thing. and they tried 2 different beer. Like one was poured with this like method thing, with this like special method, and the other one was poured normally. And the one that was poured special, you actually apparently tasted the difference. That's pretty good. I've never tried it though, so I don't know. Ever seen the half and half beers where they stack light and dark in the same glass? I mean, that just sounds bad. Like, I'm sure it looks cool, but I'm sure it's not very good. I don't want to drink a light beer and then a dark beer out of the same, you know, like within one glass. Right? I don't know. To me, that sounds like not something I want to do. But I'm sure it looks cool. It's the same thing with latte macchiato. It's actually the very same thing. You know how people make latte macchiato like always wrong? Where they pour the... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter what you do, honestly. Like, you're mixing it in the end anyway. But if you put the espresso into the milk afterwards, then it looks cooler. Because then the coffee, like, pours into the glass, and then it's, like, brown at the top and, like, still white at the bottom. Because the coffee doesn't mix instantly if you don't stir it. And they always make it like that. Just for it to look cool, pretty sure. I guess, honestly, there's no difference. You want to mix it in the end anyway. But it does look cooler. Oh, and the one thing that people definitely always pour wrong is Hefeweizen with lemonade. If that's a thing, if you know what that is. And people always pour it in a way that it doesn't mix properly. Because it's not easy to mix lemonade or Coca-Cola for that matter into Hefeweizen beer. So what you should be doing is that you pour the beer first and then you put the lemonade or the Coke in it. But people always do it the other way around. And then it just doesn't mix well. And then you have these like, because when you drink Hefeweizen, you have these like special glasses that are like super hard to like, you don't have like something to stir it, you know? So you have this like glass, and then at the bottom is all the lemonade, and at the top is all the beer, and it doesn't mix. So you have to like hold the glass like this at the top, and then like do this motion for it to stir, which is honestly incredibly annoying. No, that's not a Radler. Radler is normal beer, lager beer. It's not Hefeweizen. Don't you make up words here. Don't you use words wrong. What the hell? The renown system is... I'm pretty sure you can just farm infinite renown if you want. But the renown system is not really important if... Like... I'm not sure if you know, but the renown is not giving you any player power, yeah? Just so you know. Renown only gives you... You know... transmogs, cosmetics, certain profession recipes, and so on and so on. You don't need renown. Like, I, for example, don't have it. I have 7, 11, 10, 17, you know, it's like, I just don't have it. Because you don't need it. But if you want to farm renown for cosmetics and whatever, then you can farm it just fine. There's definitely certain things that are time-gated, like certain weekly quests that you cannot do all the time. You can only do it once, of course. And certain other things. So there's certainly time-gated stuff. But you can farm things. I know how much or how long it would take you to farm it, though. I don't really know, because I didn't really do it myself. Except at the very start of the expansion. I tried to Google if there's like any way I can show like Weizenbier with the thing, and I literally found a recipe. I found a recipe for Coke and Weizenbier. Like, why? Look at that. It is called Cola Weizen. 5 minutes, easy. 13 fucking things with 5 stars. And the ingredients is beer and Coca-Cola. I don't know why they're mixing 1.5 liters with 0.5 liters. Is this like a 2-liter glass or? Here's the explanation. You put the Weizenbier and the Coke into a beer glass and serve it. And they say cheers. Cheers. We drink it a lot on our parties as well. Tastes pretty good. Isabella. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it would be a 2-liter beer glass. I don't think that's a thing. Have you ever seen a 2-liter Weizenbier glass? Oh, actually, I did see it. Do you remember these old Weizenbier glasses that are like formed like a boot? Do you remember those? I haven't seen them in forever. Hey, Manshimana, thank you so much for 54 months. Happy Friday. How are you? They're these old glasses. Look like a boot. And you got really big ones. I don't know why you would ever want to drink out of a glass that looks like a boot. Oh, I found one. Yeah, they literally look like this. Yeah. A fucking boot glass. Perfect. Und ik zei het laat hem gewusst, wenn du Wasser trinkst. Ich meine nie von sein Glas Wasser getrunken. Ich soll mir überall gesagt. Und die haben sie ja öfter voll groß gehabt. Sam hat sicher 2 Liter Cola Platz. Oh, look. Do you think, how much do you think this glass is? It's not 2 liter, right? Or is, more, maybe 1.5. Or maybe 1 liter. It's 1 liter, right? It's 1 liter. It's not where there's 2. No way. I think it's 1 or 1.5. You think it's 2? I don't think so. Oh, it is 2 liters. It's actually 2 liters. And it's a boot. Wait, but you couldn't see that it's a boot. Oh, it's the boot part on the other side? Because it's supposed to be a boot. Look. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to go because I'm gonna go for dinner. Yeah. 1 liter glasses of beer are... I don't like it, honestly. Like, the interesting thing is, here where I live, we drink really small beer. Like, we drink out of 0.2 liter glasses, which is very uncommon. In Austria, it's always 0.3 or 0.5. And here we always drink 0.2 or 0.4. And I don't know. I mean, I personally like smaller glasses because then the beer is better. Because I don't know, the beer just doesn't taste that good anymore if it stands around for too long. And yeah, people always say, well, then just drink it faster. But I mean, I don't want to sit here and drink beer in like 5 minutes from a 1 liter glass. Right? So I personally don't mind the smaller glasses because the beer just stays better for longer because there's just less beer in it, right? And if you have a 0.5 liter glass, it just feels like you have to drink it in 5 minutes, otherwise it's bad. But you don't want to drink it in 5 minutes because it's beer after all. And there's a lot of carbonation in it. I'm actually gonna go to Stuttgart in to watch Hans Zimmer. I'll be there soon. Ich freue mich auf Hans Zimmer, wird bestimmt cool. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Monday. We're not doing anything special on Monday. Maybe we play a little bit of PTR still if it's still up then, but I think it might be. And we still have to write the Olderman guides somehow. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch Hans Zimmer. He's doing a concert. I mean, you are watching. I mean, it's not that there's nothing to see then, right? It's a concert. Yeah, it's really cool apparently. I've never been, but apparently it's super cool. To be honest, I kind of didn't expect that much because, I mean, I don't know. It seems like it wouldn't be that cool. But apparently it is really cool, so they convinced me that I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Darkwater Evan Rose, right? It is kind of weird. Because, I mean, obviously Hans Zimmer makes really good music, but it's only, like, background music, right? It's not, like, music that you would play in a concert. At least you don't think about it being played in a concert. But apparently it's really cool. That is super cool, Doxy. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a great weekend. You're the best. I appreciate you as always. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. And I'll find somebody to host super quick. Let's watch Thanner. I would host Wildy, but he's gonna stop streaming in 20 minutes or so, right? He literally has been streaming for 5 hours already. No way this guy's gonna keep streaming. He's gonna turn on stream any second now. Turn off, I mean. And his stream bootcamp. Oh, then he's definitely gone. He's gone. Whew. Let's see. They're doing a 28 Asher Vault. Looking really good. No deaths. 18 minutes left in Asher Blade. They're timing that. Super easy. Super easy for them. No problem for the gamers. Alright, have fun watching Thanner.